Overruled! Aw, D, I'm sorry. You're third. You're third, buddy. Hey guys. So I need some help. I need some help here. You're at work with the runs? Gross. Okay. I need some help. How does my voice sound? Does everything sound okay still? Voice quality still good? I did something. I did a little thing. I just need to make sure it works. So I sound good. Okay. How about now? How do I sound now? Hold on a second. Okay. Tell me if it sounds different when I do this.
I wondered in the back of my mind how large it was.
Was it... Did it work? Because I can't hear it. Did it sound like a... So it sounded like a thinking voice, an inside voice. That's what I'm going for. I got this I have you muted so I can't hear it, but I'll be trying to read your lips. You need to be able to hear it, D. Okay. Yeah, so I got this voice meter or this voice changing software, and I went through, I spent like 30 minutes trying to get this right to where it sounds like, you know, the inside voice of like a main character thinking that's just like...
And it was then that I thought, how big could his penis have been?
So as long as that works, as long as that's good, I just need to know before I continue. So it's good, Georgie? It definitely works. Heroes! Thanks for the host. Alright. Here we go. There it is. Okay. So we did episode 1 and 2 yesterday, and from what I hear, we might get through episode 3 today, so I'm ready to dive in. Swimming pool full of liquor. I'm gonna dive in. How's everyone doing today? Last day of the weekend? Sunday? De-echo the wave! The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood! Actually works really well. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon that you ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. This theme is the ringtone for October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. I gotta... this. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? Nani? What, Nick? You mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. Dude, every day I gotta fight with the brightness on this fucking computer. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Huh. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Bring, motherfucker. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick! October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices.
Maya's here, watching television.
Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Cute phone. Yes, Wright & Co. Law Offices. That's legit so good. Dill, would you defend me if I was charged with murder? Absolutely, yeah. I mean, nothing's gonna happen to me regardless. Nani? Nick. It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. What if I just did it for all the stuff, like...
It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy, happily cleaning the room. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie.
How is that? Immersive as fuck? Super immersive? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. Or, just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No! We just don't have enough information. What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
My poor, poor ego.
Want to know a fun fact? Please. Let me know. Who needs the anime when you have this? October 16th, detention center, visitor's room. Oh my god, is that Gato the lion? What's wrong, Maya? It's him! In the flesh! Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him! Will Powers, our client. That's him. Before it got put on the DS games, these originally came out in the GBA? Shut up, really? That's amazing. This is a hell of a game to have in the Game Boy Advance. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no!
This is getting off to a great start.
I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? I'm going for like a Yajirobe. He definitely strikes me as a Yajirobe sounding guy. Disappointed? Oh no, oh no! No, it's okay, this is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai, with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yeah, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Damn! They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jackhammer, dead! He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what that Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this, and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see.
Neo Old Tokyo. What's up with these names?
This reminds me of when me and Sis played the game for our mom. Me and Sis did different voices for everyone. That's adorable. Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was... Oh.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action, hero.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick! Let's go!
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs.
October 16th. Global Studios. Main gate.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show! Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey, you there! You want in? You gotta go through me!
Old bag. I've dealt with women older than you. Your sandpaper tactics won't work on me. So what? Why are you saying so? The Bengals are going to the Super Bowl? Oh, great. I can't believe that. That's wild. I never would have imagined. I didn't even know that game's over already. Jesus Christ. I can't believe it, dude. If the Bengals win the Super Bowl, that would be fucking wild. They haven't been to a playoff in 31 years, and then all of a sudden they win the fucking Super Bowl? God damn. I wonder who they sold their soul to.
We're lawyers.
That's why there's gunshots going off in the neighborhood? Oh, God. Clark! Clark, I watched you taking Tio out to the cleaners for a little bit earlier. Right before I started streaming, I saw a part where you had gotten something. He was using a forest deck, and then you were like, finally! You drew some card you needed, and you just had like a stacked fucking field.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists.
Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I got a better voice.
I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Used today, something horrible happens and all you do is waste your time running around. Do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too, like a life of ease. It's crazy. Young things were might different. Hippie clothes, what are you coming to these days? Ba 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 ba. Back in my day, we walked uphill both ways to school while smoking a pack of menthols that our big brothers bought for us for $1 a pack.
Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, used today.
So, what do you do here at the studios? Oh, Clark, did you miss what I said? I was saying, I said, I watched you guys for a little bit. I saw you sweeping him. Right before I started streaming, I saw he was using a forest deck, and you had, like, a stacked field. And I don't know what you drew. You drew like 2 cards that you fucking played and then just fucking smushed them. The poor guy. What did he ever do to you, Clark? So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days,
No, you were a star?
only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Emma was a big star back then too, he was.
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Check this out, Clark. Check this out. If a part comes up, I added something to help immerse us in my dialogue. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Haha.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Power.
My bad, I got stuck. And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
Everyone just talks like old smoker lady. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it.
Man, biscuits? I wonder if I left the oven on.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
That lipstick is enough to make me cry.
Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
Huh, I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
I hate her. Look at that fucking smirk.
It was at that moment looking at the old bag that I wondered, what really is my fetish?
The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
Yeah, those are dick-sucking lips for sure.
An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. I hate this old lady. Old bag? I think her name is Karen. I can see that. The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, I got the hiccups.
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not!
Back to the detention center.
Hey, hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Poor guy. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Oh, the security lady.
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yeah, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course!
I just hope this will get me past that security lady.
If I could grow mutton chops like that, I 100% would. Yeah, you would. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that!
Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby!
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible! I really don't know what to say! I was sleeping, I promise!
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying.
That and the chest hair? Okay, yeah, I'd want the chest hair. I mean, dude, to have such a concentrated bushel of hair, I would shave it into a heart for sure. Like, you couldn't stop me. Like, mine is, like, kind of like, it's just spread. It's like, I got hair all over the place. I need that consecrated, like, place just right here in the middle so I can make it a heart or, like, fucking cut it into a sword. I would do some dumb shit.
Take that!
Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Hmm? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers' request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studio. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, with my instructions. The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you!
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Look, lady, no one asked who your favorite rapper was, okay? Shut the fuck up. Get out of the way. Oh, straight shaving in a Zelda Triforce. Bro, I slapped her so hard in the face with that fucking request. Let's go. So did you have fun? Did you have fun, Clark? Did Tio get a good grasp of magic in that session? I saw you guys played it like the worst time. That's why I couldn't chat, because I was picking up my kids, and then when I got back, I started streaming. Yeah, I had fun. Tio learned how to die. It was a good time. You taught him how to take death honorably. Did he ever win? Or does the Clark pride never allow him to win? He got a win because I forgot not to tap my faceless Haven. It was one short of a take an extra turn sweep. God damn. You're one of those fucking guys. You're one of those fucking guys. One of the guys I shouldn't play Magic with. Ba-ba, ba-ba, da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. The art in this game leaves something to be desired, not gonna lie. Dude, this stuff was made for the Game Boy Advance, Knackle. Think about that. The Game Boy fucking Advance. I generally play Mono Black or my Selesnya Humans deck if I do Arena Standard. I always play casually with people. And when I play, it's, I have a Island Plains. I have an Island Plains deck. That's my main one. Because that was the only one that I could really make a decent deck out of. Because, like I said, I haven't spent much money into it. By the way, hi, Knackle. I swear to God, if you unfollow me one more time, my heart's gonna break. I can't handle it. I can't fucking handle it. Blue-white, you mean? Gosh. Oh my God. Shut up. I'm trying to avoid people? Bro, you can avoid people all you want. You don't have to unfollow me, okay? That makes me think you hate me. And I swear, every time I come in, they're here. It's funny because I think they might end up raiding me. They usually do. Every time you're here is the day they raid me, and they're never here unless they raid. Speaking of, where was my follow, Dylan? You stream? Clark, do you stream? Bruh. I didn't even know you streamed, okay? I can't know everybody's streams. I streamed today with Tio. I thought you were just doing it on Tio's stream. I didn't know you actually streamed yourself. I plan to do more to get better with OBS. Alright, if you need any help, I can help you. Alright. So, and I think it's just a matter of time, Knackle, because, like, they do the races today, and usually when they do the races, I'm, like, the only one left to raid when they're done. So they usually end up raiding me. And then, like, 4 other people with the M&S people. Here we go.
It was then I thought to myself, how large was Knackle's cock?
Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
It's that confused detective.
Hey, pal! You know Prosecutor Edgeworth's all upset. It's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
So? Phoenix doesn't give a fucking shit.
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Oh, KO!
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt.
You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. It's not a dick.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
Oh my God.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
Gumshoe is such a hunk. Isn't that the Australian news stuff site? What? Or is that Gumtree? What the hell are you guys talking about? So, how's your investigation going, Detective?
Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick.
Maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you've got?
What I got?
The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please.
Oh man, I thought he was asking to see my wiener. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Jack's autopsy report. Time of death 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested?
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. I was thinking wifey material on the spot.
Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
Nani?
What kind of evidence?
Well, that, photo. A photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up on the gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished!
Funny, for someone with the hard proof he says he does, he doesn't look too happy.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
Oh!
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha!
Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Have you been, Knackle? I missed you. There's a big welcome sign above the path.
Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission.
Huh? You sure know a lot about this place, Detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count.
Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal?
Hey, there's a camera here.
That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where.
There's a number plate on the camera. STI 307. Or ST1. That must be the camera ID number. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
Thank you, Kobuno. Hey, hey! The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind, but what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. Yo, guys, thanks for the hosts.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it, too.
All down. Something over here? Something over here? What is this? It was yellow for a minute. I'm okay, I suppose it could be better, could be worse. Apply to school. Starts in May. I should start streaming again. You should start streaming again, Knackle. You absolutely, 100%, absolutely, positively should start streaming again. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. What? Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell over the path.
Oh, yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though.
I kind of want to go to Studio 2. Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge.
Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show the PD badge, and that's that.
I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired.
Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer.
I'm not so sure about that. I'm gonna show this badge to every fucking body. Okay, so I need to get... I guess we gotta go talk to old lady.
Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with dog nuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need the teeth to chew them.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe.
Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen going through here between 1 and 2 was Bowers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you.
Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. But that gaudy manicure job, she sticks out like a sore thumb.
Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh, yes. He was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He's shown the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell ya. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could blame him?
About the security camera.
Oh yeah, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? When it snaps a photo. Apparently records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Okay, so I can already tell you, whoever killed him went from Studio 2. They went around Studio 2, so they missed the camera. Biggest star in the studio isn't that hard when there's like 2 stage rooms. Facts. Yeah, fuck that lady. I'm going to the employee area for sure. Is there a Dreamcast emulator? There is, but I'm pretty sure you need daemon tools to use it. You need to mount an image. It's really hard to use. And it's kind of fucky. My Dreamcast won't read burnt disk anymore. RIP. Yeah, I have it. I could send you all the files that I have. I don't know if it's changed, but years ago I had to get daemon tools and I had to mount the image to daemon tools. It was the only way it would let me play on the Dreamcast.
This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Let's see. I wonder, what's this can? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak? That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
Nani?
Is it called Redream? I don't... Maybe? I'd have to look. It's been so long since I opened it. I played Shenmue on that emulator like fucking 8 years ago or something. I've had it on my computer ever since. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda? Nick, try this!
Ladies first.
There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. With your name shittily taped up on the wall. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. It's frosted. Why is it frosted? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio?
Bodies.
With all his Dreamcast talking about to make Dill play Super Magnetic Neo? I don't even know what that is. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, fine?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear.
And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud.
I fucked up. Let's try to push B. October 16th, Global Studios, dressing room.
Howard's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him take a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene.
I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake.
It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself.
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
Hi, Hungry. I'm Dad.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for dicks.
How many stomachs for specific things does this girl have?
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look,
An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio One.
let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it? You mean borrow? That old lady's gonna catch us, and it's gonna be great. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kinda like samurai movies.
Kinda.
They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Fuck yeah, Phoenix Wright checking himself out. Phoenix Wright, sex detective. Okay, let's move. And then... there we go. All right.
Hey, detective, take a look at this.
What's that?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't show him that, he'll confiscate it.
Oh, I just wanted to show it off.
Rip. The entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened!
All right, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting her crime scene.
October 16th, Studio One. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. He did straight up stab that motherfucker right in the chest. I mean, god damn. They outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Unless he was already dead.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder. My real ladder's in my garage.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right. Sorry.
This girl is out there.
Silly stepladder. Help me, stepladder. Please, stepladder. I can't reach. Help me reach, stepladder.
Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't fucking touch it.
Whoa, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey, you, no touching that!
This kid's got a smoker voice, too. I thought it was the lady. Sorry, my partner's kind of, you know.
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you? Penny? Dang. Penny.
Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it.
I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay?
He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Can I get big glasses like Penny? No.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Alright, quit talking to me, Four Eyes. I'm busy.
Wow. Look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it. Wait, why did it... Oh, I had to redo that, I guess. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course. That's the mountain Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo.
Oh, right. God, Nick is so out of touch, dude. Watch some fucking anime, my guy.
Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of the filming.
Bro, you mean fucking... Are you... Like this? Like this? Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
And look! A megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen, or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh?
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious.
Any thoughts about this? Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. I was showing you my badge. I'm an attorney. Look at my badge. I'm an attorney. Penny, I'm an attorney. I'm an attorney. Please believe me, I'm an attorney. I swear. I swear to God, I'm an attorney. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see.
Only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studio isn't actually... You know what? I want to give her a Bentley voice. Do I give her the Bentley voice, or do I save that?
Yeah, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now.
Penny seems so fitting. You know what? I'll save it. I'm going to save it. I feel like there's a character later on that's going to be perfect for that voice. I'm going to tuck that one away. Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequence.
Oh, I see.
Oh, shit, dude. He got the fucking Kenpachi sword. Uh-oh. I wouldn't fuck with that guy. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry.
So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found a thing. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. I actually don't do anything. I'm 24 and I never learned how to read. Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead!
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day.
I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I don't have any better information than that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security bitch on the spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yeah, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that secretary lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
October 16th, Global Studios, main gate.
What do you want? You still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammers' death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What? Nani?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it?
Who told you that? Who dares question me? Ah! I need a cigarette. I need a smoke.
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths tomorrow saying this, the other thing. Then when I was young, you know, I was fucking boys 2 times a week. Sometimes girls. I was getting paid out the ass in menthols.
She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulder.
The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer?
Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers.
Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station.
Please enter the number of the security camera.
It was 7:03, right? There, entered.
Nothing happened.
Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong.
Maybe we should go look at that camera again.
Or, you just keep guessing. There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2?
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Huh.
Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait. Let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. I learned that when I used my pot of greed.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next king of games.
Hey, why do I have to be Yugi Moto?
Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. But will my Dark Magician be enough? Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. I wouldn't put it past her. To be continued. Alright guys, that's the end of the stream today. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you all. I hope you all have a good night. It was then Georgie wondered to himself, what is life without a Dylan stream? October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Edgeworth again? Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edging, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. My erection does not wait for no man.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, you see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station is a gate, see? Past that are studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is at the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on to the day of the murder. October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Brother had a hole in his chest. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon.
Wait, so he wasn't wearing the helmet? Why does his outline have the helmet if he wasn't wearing it in his death photo?
That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to that whole thing again? Skip it. I think I can probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood. My penis is highly aroused.
Let's call the security officer to the stand. I can't wait to grill this lady. Will the witness declare her name?
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? They called me Old Bag number 5. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. It's like sand down there, honestly. Your name, please!
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma, it's practically my name. Even when I was young, I was Oldbag. Still, the other children will make fun of me. And if you've ever seen Recess, I'm that lady who stops them from... Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. It does nothing for my erection.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yesy, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
Sorry, I had to focus on my boner for a minute. It's very hard with you in the courtroom.
She sure is one hell of an old bag.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since this morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened between, at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers! That man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant, then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright!
Yes, Your Honor. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Here, I'll look it up real quick, Knackle. Let me see what I got. So, this is old as shit. I haven't used this in years.
Heaven or hell.
Here it is. This is what I was talking about. Null. It's null DC. That's what I use. Dom.
Heaven or hell. Duel. 1.
I told you every time. Boy! Hey! Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, I can't believe I hit that!
Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock.
How did I hit that?
Unbesheepable.
Sorry?
Unbesheepable.
Unbesheepable. We have way too many sheep.
I know.
And you
I
know
was just
what?
like, Crip, stop making the sheep fuck.
you
And
know
he was
who's-
just like, no,
you know
I'm a
who's not
bastard.
here?
man."
You know who's not here to stop us?
Crip?
Oh my gosh. How'd the race go? Who won? Who
Oh,
won?
Man.
Thank you, Knackle. I'll see you later. Who won? Who won? Did I win my points?
Nobody tell him. Okay.
Who won the race? Please, someone tell me. I gotta know. Sean and Lemming? Oh! Okay, I bet on them. I bet 7 grand on them. Hold on, I gotta see how many points I have. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dom and Tequila. I love you guys. But the points were on Team Blue Lemming. The points were there. It was there, dude. I put 7 grand on them, okay? I lost all my points to you before, Dom. So fuck you, actually, Dom. You took all my points. But I got them back today. Let's go. Hold on, let me see how many points I have. Give me a second. Let me go to Polly's. I think I can go to the chat. Let's see. 20. I got 20,000. Let's go. Now,
Welcome to the
cum zone.
Cummy tummy, Ford cummy 20, chug the cummy.
So yeah, I got a lot of points. For that. Thank you guys for the raids. Tequila, Dom, I'm so sorry I bet against you guys, But someone put 26K on you guys, and I was like, I could get paid today. So I went for the payout. ACU did it. In my mind, I was like,
It's time to make a lot of fucking money.
hello guys, thank you for the raids. I hope you had fun racing. I'm doing Phoenix Wright, and we just got to the first trial, the first trial of chapter 3. It's chapter 3, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So, yeah, Dom, Polly, and Miss Tequila, if you guys aren't following them, you should be. All very, very fun, fantastic people. We are currently grilling an old lady. That's right. Hold on a second. Let me... I got this.
On the day of the Moida, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station.
Throw money at?
You gotta finish this in one stream or stop midway through. I'm gonna finish chapter 3 and I'll probably stop after chapter 3.
I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the Moida happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me.
Well, we already heard this, so I need a griller. I need a griller. Let's go back to the beginning and hit her with some give me some details, old lady. Here we go. Hold it! So up until that time, anyone who wanted to go or wanted to could go in the studio?
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee guard key to get in.
Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be in there could get in.
Was there anyone at the studio when you arrived at the guard station? Who are these people who I can throw bits at? Here. We got... Let me see if this works, actually. Miss Tequila shot? Dom Tulio?
What?
And Polychrome Virus. There you go.
Clip that. I've never seen that happen before, ever.
You know what's closing my eyes.
A run-through?
Closing my eyes.
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
Close my eyes.
They got the basics figured out by noon, and were to use the afternoon for practice.
I hit that. Yo, are you serious?
Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero.
If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there after noon?
There was another one?
What kind of errands? Have you finished those errands? Have you finished those errands? Have you finished those errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question!
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know?
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Fair. Thank you, Mode. I spent a long time trying to set this shit up. To where I could, like, push a button and have it work. Did you see the victim, then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next. Nope, nope. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second?
Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time, snipper-wapper.
Snipper-wapper? That sounds like something I'd see on an OnlyFans account. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? How did you know that?
Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
Edgeworth is thinking to himself,
Yeah, she's right. Gumshoe can suck a shoe. Poor Detective Gumshoe, getting ratted out by a security guard?
Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me.
2, you're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who's spitting on what? I am fully focused now. If you're spitting on me, please.
Really? You should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something.
Ah! I've already pulled a muscle. If you can guess what it is, I'll give you $5.
Now, don't get your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was.
So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny?
Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
So wait, I should probably save. I feel like this is where I should show the photo. There it is. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct?
But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai Defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag? Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers. Right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. However, that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. I was obviously born 500 million years ago, when the universe was born, and I've been smoking a pack every single day.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss... Witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Ha! Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
Ah! Nani? Baka!
Even Edgeworth is surprised.
The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everything? Everyone would be so nosy. You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
I love Struck Edgeworth. He's my favorite. That's that fucking... God fucking damn it. What is with these fucking idiots?
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. He's good.
Let's hear about your proof, then. And then you promised spit.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
It looks like he's just fucking walking.
So he had sprained his ankle. Interesting. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Like a pig.
Whippersnapper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up. You today, always whining about each other, pointing shit out, blah, 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 blah.
Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
I think Edgeworth has met his match.
Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And, me. Little old me. You know me? You see the ring on my finger? I'm married. Can you believe that? Someone chose to marry me. Haha. ain't I a winner? I'm a peach, really. Look at it. See my ring? I'm gonna make sure you see it. Watch. See it?
And who exactly are you married to? Because I might be taking you out to dinner after this.
Observing. Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then.
Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh.
So Powers
sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better? Ah, can you help make me better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Oh, let's just skip over that part, shall we? I'll remember that later.
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony. He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record.
Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Hold it. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Less than that.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
No one has spit on me yet, and it's very, very insulting.
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though.
Can't find spit, huh? Sounds like a bunch of spitty hoopla.
Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right. The spit may have to wait.
Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor?
Always object. Never not object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point, and I also have a point. It's pointing north. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider the possibility also.
Sussy Parker. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30. True? The only person I saw go to the studio before that was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen him.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Wait, there's only two things? Phoenix looking at the spear. I wonder how far I can fit this up my ass. No, wait, hold on. I wonder how far I can fit this up my ass.
Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps.
Why does the judge keep allowing this prosecution to call witnesses if they're all garbage like this? He just wants someone to spit on him really bad, and no one will do it. He thinks if he keeps calling fucking idiots up there, someone will spit on him eventually. Can I press? Did I already press all this? How do you know that?
Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts.
Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking past by at all.
Nope. Nobody's suspicious looking. Right.
What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in.
Yeah, no one could jump over that gate. Really hard gate to jump over, for sure.
Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them.
Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy?
Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details, yep. Okay. Let's see what I have. I have the time of death was 10:15 at 2:30. We have a guide map. Dressing room, gate, and then the welcome thing is at the gate. That's where she would have been. Okay. Card key for studio employees. He's dragging one leg. I mean, the fact that this says photo number 2 is kind of sus to me. What's photo number 1? The murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. So, the time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? And this was at 2. This was right before it. So that adds up. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, that makes me think, if someone was in Studio 2, they could have gone to Studio 1 without being seen. But I'm not sure what evidence to bring up. I saw the studio before then. Time of Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. October 15th, 2 p.m. Yeah, is there a photo of him leaving? I feel like we need a photo of them leaving as well. I know what I would bring up, don't know if it's right though. So I feel like I would bring up so the murder weapon, it's a break in the shaft that was mended with duct tape. I would bring up the Penny chick, because she's not there. Like, I want to bring up the guide map, because someone could have gone around, like, from Studio 2 to Studio 1. That's, like, the only thing I can see in my head. That's what I'm gonna do. Nah, shit. Maybe I'm too far ahead. I must be too far ahead. Wait. So, like, another thing, this card key, the card key was still in the bag. The card key was still in the bag, so that means he didn't have it. Like, he didn't take it with him, maybe? I'm not sure. Is there anything in this picture? Wait. Wait. Hold on. The spear in this picture and the actual spear used for the murder. So they both do have the duct tape, I think. Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. Okay. So he has a different spear. I'm pretty sure it's a different spear. I don't remember this trial, but I think it'd be the picture. Like, she said she saw him, but that's the Steel Samurai. It could be anybody. Yeah, that's what we said earlier. I don't know if I'd do the same thing again. She said that he's limping in the picture. That's how they know it's the guy. Time of death, 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. So how could he be pierced through the chest? Like, I think I'm too far ahead. I need to be right here, but I'm, like, way too far ahead of the trial. The time of Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. But you can't prove that that was Will. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Yeah, I guess I need to press until I see, like, the thing that jumps out at me. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Before 1. Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. No one else went there. Play area. I feel like it has something to do with, like, the Studio 2. Like, Studio 2, there's got to be something with Studio 2. Ah, what am I missing here? So they were all in the employee area at 1. Yeah, I already tried to bring up the photo, and then I got in trouble. Because, like, the only thing would be, like, contradicting who else could have been there. He's dragging one leg. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. Quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking. Right. I want to bring up the spear. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit lost. He's dragging one leg. Like, because the spear, this one is repaired with duct tape. And the one carried here is not, doesn't have duct tape on it. At least I don't think. It doesn't look like it. It's hard to tell. What did I just show her? I just showed her that, the spear. The time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. So he has the spear. He's dragging one leg. October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Okay, I think it's got to be the photo, because it says photo number 2. Okay, that's it. Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in my butt.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th, really, Sonny.
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order! Order! I'd like a chocolate shake again, please. Extra sprinkles.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
You watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things.
Etsy boy, help!
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
Whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Old Bag?
That's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Miss Old Bag, my erection will not stand for this. It will actually become very limp.
Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do, and that's eat all my donuts. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo taken that day.
The lady's job was to look at 2 photos that day.
Miss Old Bag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. You see, I'm 500 million years old. I actually used to duel the Pharaoh in Seto Kaiba.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job. I go through the photos, blah, blah, blah. I throw out the photos aren't suspicious. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Let's go back. Let's press. It's time to press. Apply the pressure! Another job.
That's right. I check all the people that passed by the gate the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all of the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are all just so frustrating.
Who the fuck's idea was it to hire this old lady to control computers? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Old Bag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
Huh, a fanboy.
What about Chum Chum?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging out.
Are you fucking kidding me? Some random guy was in the This lady needs to be in fucking jail. Wait a second! Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, haha. You know, back in my day, we didn't use words. We actually just did hand signs. You see how I'm doing this? This means I'm gonna kill everyone in this courtroom. You must know there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. You know, someone was pretty sus. They was venting.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased,
it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
Nani?
Order! Order! Let me get this straight. I'm not. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
a boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. He sounds really sus.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I really need to hit the playground and drink my juice box. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Bring me my cookies!
October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers?
Yeah?
Tell me straight. Are you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
Maybe that's why the limp was happening. Maybe the kid was on stilts or some shit. But the spear was broken. The kid could have killed him with part of it. Will is such a Chad. It doesn't look good. He does a line, like, right in front of him. Ugh. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic, dude.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. I'm Phoenix Wright.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, what does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
Man, that lady ain't got no ass.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. My juice box was scrumptious. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. I'm edging. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but it's stiff. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim, and we'd like to know what flavor your juice box was. There is another person, though, who could have committed this crime.
It was grape-flavored. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penisalized.
Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. Now I've got to worry about this old man's penis.
So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder?
This is the part where I say... Okay. So the assistant girl, the grade school boy, and the security lady. I feel like, if anything, it could be the grade school boy, because we don't know anything about them. We don't even know what the picture looks like. This lady calls everybody a whippersnapper. What if the kid isn't a kid? Exactly! She calls me whippersnapper. She called Edgeworth whippersnapper. Like, she obviously says that to children, because she doesn't say that to the judge. So, this could be just some fucking average-aged guy instead of grade school boy. It was the grade school boy. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Bah! Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran action star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the steel samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part.
Maybe? Maybe? How about absolutely, Nick?
Mr. Wright?
Thank you!
I'm afraid I will
okay,
have to...
Dillion, wish me luck. Gonna stream again XD doing Kenshi setup for tomorrow, so it's not all grinding tomorrow.
Yo, good luck, Clark. I love you, Clark. Have a good one.
I'm afraid I have to penisalize you as I warned.
Nobody knows the way it's gonna be.
May we move on, Mr. Wright?
This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please.
Very well. Go ahead.
I almost accidentally clicked it. The assistant girl is the only one who doesn't have an alibi. He's dragging his foot. The testimony concerning Powers' injury. Okay, so here's the thing about this. Like, it's like the details they give you are like very vague-ish. So, like, I can, like, ascertain, like, I'm trying to, like, pinpoint, like, very specific things, and they're only giving me, like, tiny little fractions of all the information that I should have. So, like, when I think that the Steel Samurai was limping, I don't, like, it's a picture, okay? It's not a video. So they could not be limping. It could be an issue with, like, Penny is real small, and it was hard for her to walk in that costume. The grade school boy, too small to walk in the fucking costume, so if he was on, like, stilts or something and was trying to walk, it would look weird. I guess I'm gonna reload. Wait, where does this go? Oh, right here, perfect. It's the only one left. It was the security lady, Wendy Old Bag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they'd been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Okay, the injury. It legit could have been any of those three, and I'm just trying to stall. I honestly didn't know there was a right answer. I thought I could just pick somebody and then, like, stall forever. The security lady, Old Bag. What? Whippersnapper. Order. Order. Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you! Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal a Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1 of the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Because she knew about the camera. Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes II, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way.
The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Old Bag's actions that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Don't look too far into that statement.
This lady's pretty fucked up. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, they whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Time of death, cause pierced through the chest by a spear. The murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. So it's either that he couldn't fit in the costume, or it's that the murder weapon is broken? I'm trying to think. Because the card key wouldn't have mattered, because he could sneak in. He could have crawled in that vent. Hey, artist! Oh, it's going all right. The beginning's a little weird. Like, I'm getting way too vague information to really tell anything. So it's like I'm really guessing. I'm really reaching with a lot of this. A lot of this seems like it's a lot of guessing. So it's either the spear or the picture. He's dragging one leg at 2 p.m. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss, Windy, what was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. Get my honey bun! And my next juice box! Wait a second. I'm not gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Old Bag, my juice box is not getting any colder. Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify, honey! Testify! Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder.
Oh my fucking god. I hate this old lady. She should for fucking sure be thrown in jail.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see? They told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Old Bag! This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? This does nothing for my boner. Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. I find that hard to believe.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of an old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. Find a way to bury her. My juice box is waiting.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. So you were told not to talk.
That's right. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it.
Who are these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director?
Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it, you fucking idiots.
So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2?
There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? Just know if you do, I will be pretty pissy about it.
I think I've already asked all my questions, but...
Miss Old Bag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side, if you know what I mean. It's these 3 red things in my hair. They're actually cherry tomatoes. I'm really fond of them, you see.
So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask.
Guess take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it's impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
I agree! It is time for juice! And a cinnamon roll. The honey bun can wait till tomorrow.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Time for nappy wappies.
October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby, number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Really? It's nothing. Grin. Oh, or should I sniff?
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
To be continued. The plot is so thick. I could slurp on it. I hear cherry tomatoes do good for the hair. That's what Wendy heard too. I should probably do this one. Can't believe the judge drinks basic ass grape. Dude, let the guy drink whatever he wants. He's a special guy. Squishy! Hey, Squishy. Yo, Squishy, how do you like my new effect? Have you heard my new effect yet? The most unrealistic part of this game is that this trial is happening 3 days after the murder. Wait, what? Really? Isn't that usually how it works? Like, they give you time to do the funeral and everything before they, like, before that. Alright, you'll probably hear it soon. Whew, what a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get back to the studios.
What do you think we should do?
What do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information.
Actually, hold on a second. Hey, see this?
You really like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
I do. I really do.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Here, look at this.
Excuse me? Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry.
The in-lore reason is due to crime rates rising so much that they go to a 3-day limit to do trials. Every criminal trial I've been in had, like, a year later. Every criminal trial you've been in? What the fuck? Squishy. What is your profession? Oh, it's to ever. I'm about to say, like, Squishy's just on trial for murder, like, every other week. And again, your fanfics are causing people to have heart attacks. And again, probably an allegory for the Japanese legal system being very intense.
Do
fanboys sneak into the studios often?
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
In today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yeah, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move.
Why didn't you fucking say that, you fucking idiot?
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet, and I thought I'd rather be in fucking prison.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar.
And the poll.
When he loses, he's gonna lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
October 18th, 2:16 p.m., Global Studios, main gate.
No one's here.
Right. Now that they have the old Miss Bag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts! What? I wasn't gonna eat them. I prefer burgers.
The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. An overhead map. Right from here is the employee area. To the left is the film studios. The security guard station. Miss Old Bag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time here. Let's go to the employee area. October 18th, Global Studios, employee area.
Look, it's that assistant girl, the one who actually killed the person. Hey!
Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Ho! Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Yeah, that cardboard box will really keep kids out.
Wow, what a mess. Did you really think that cardboard box would stop kids from venting? Kinda sus.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right?
Right.
Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. It's her. She did it. She did it. That's why she should. I already. It's Penny. It's Penny. No, it's 100% Penny. She stabbed him with the spear, it broke, and she taped it back together.
Oh? Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station and plan how to get away with murder. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Old Bag.
Right. See you later, then.
Good luck with your investigation. It was her. It was her. Like, it was her. Dude, it was Penny. It was Penny. It was Penny. I gotta say, it's Penny. Witnesses and defendants in these games are never helpful from the get-go. The game does everything so nothing is in Nick's favor. I should say, I've never been arrested on violent charges. Okay. Damn, Dill still be sus of Penny. I'm glad you like the voice thing. I spent a lot of time messing with that. So I have a program that I can go in. I think I'm going to go in a Discord call later, and I'm going to make a bunch of different voices. It'll help with me doing the voices myself, because obviously I can do it, but like doing Old Bag's voice like that all the time really fucking hurts. So it'd be nice to have a couple of voices I can just hold the button for. As the saying goes, never trust anyone in glasses. Just theft, trespassing. I got arrested when I was sleeping in a squat for trespassing, and another time for stealing clothes when I was homeless. What's the program called? It's the one that comes with Stream Deck. Voice mod? I think it's just voice mod. Something simple like that.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What, you want to rip off the grate?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Yeah, fuck it, who cares? Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Actually, Heroes, let me look it up. I think I have the app on my phone. It's voice mod. Yeah, it's called voice mod. Sometimes.
Hi-ya!
I did have to pay for it, though. It wasn't free.
There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again to a murder site to see where murder happened. Isn't that great? Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. We keep talking about Fanboy, but that legit leaves Chum Chum unaccounted for. I know! Where the fuck is Chum Chum? There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles.
I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Not fucking me. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. I wonder... The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on.
This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was napping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point. There's some regular suits in among the costumes. It's the same as before.
Huh? Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone! Wolfmen found on Mars? Fucking Twitch streamer? Dylan with a blankie is sexiest man alive? I'll have to buy that issue.
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Same thing.
Wait, Nick!
What now?
These snacks! They've passed the expiration date!
Then don't eat them.
They're snacks! They're meant to be eaten!
Rest in peace, those fucking snacks, dude. Guys, those poor snacks didn't even get a chance to be eaten. They were just made to rot past their expectancy date. It's sad, but that's what happens when you're famous. You get snacks and you shit all over them and you never eat them. Guys, can we get an F in the chat for those snacks that have expired? Expiration dates are a suggestion? Damn, heroes. You ever ate anything past the expiration date? I'd say more than like 70% of the time, they're right. depending on what it is. If it's any type of liquid, they're right. If it's any type of like snack, they're right. Like it just tastes gross after that. Was just writing that out. Maybe Powers did take a nap here like he said. Oh, hello.
Ho ho! You look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing? Like a Gerudo, you know? You know those guys? They're my heroes. Heroes? They're my heroes, Tempest. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it?
Do kids sneak in here a lot?
Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here on the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet.
So they were trying to protect the director?
More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer.
The producer, huh?
I'm gonna show her the fucking... What does it say? It says right here, the murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Say, you work with props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around.
So you'd have to be pretty strong to use it. To use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Also, for some reason, I just can't help but think. Ooh-woo?
Detective Gumshoe's still here? I think Detective Gumshoe's gonna show up now. Legit just spilled water everywhere. I don't even know how that fucking happened. I'm gonna sue.
Hey, Nick! Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial, or breathing really weirdly. You know how he breathes with his whole body?
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today?
Who has the best drip so far? Are you fucking kidding me? Mia. 100% Mia.
It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
I really I don't see the use in examining anything else.
This place is deserted.
Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in.
Huh?
It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us, it'd probably be a good idea for one of us to wait here to make sure the person inside there doesn't escape. But knowing us, we're really fucking stupid and we're both gonna go together.
The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Steal it. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd.
There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Someone might have broken one of these off and fashioned their own spear out of it. Huh! Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
Oh, I really need the key to that fucking trailer. Oh. Maybe next time.
So wait, is there nothing else I can do? I can't talk to her about it? Oh, hello. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive!
Sure, if I had a license. You're 24 years old and you don't have a fucking license, bro? What the hell?
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this! I want that badge. I legit want that badge just so I could be like...
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Dill, Halloween idea. You be Phoenix, I'll be Maya. Let's go. I have you on mobile and PC as I'm working on some reno and stuff. I just heard you reverb moan through my house. Thank you. How much do I owe you? Yes. Whatever you can give, Rico. Anything you can give, you owe. Reverb moan through my house. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. I was actually looking at getting new equipment. I wanted to get a better camera. I wanted to get... Thanks, Rico. BRB, gotta go to the funny pharmacy, but I'll be back. All right, I'll be here. I'll be here, Georgie. Thank you, Rico. I was thinking about getting a new microphone. Like, I like this one, but I wanted to get a Shure. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. It was an SM7B. They're really nice. Like, everyone uses those. They're like $300, I think. I have everything for it. I really want to get that. It's like fucking so good. Because this one is like this is a PK1 or a P120 AKG. It's not bad, but like it's just like, you know, lower end of the high quality. What I forget what the plugin is called, XLR ones or whatever. There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2.
Probably, though it doesn't look like anything like a studio. Sorry, Georgie, if you miss it, you miss it.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it is a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else, Nick.
Maybe there's a key in here.
One of those black and white boards they clap.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Maybe there is nothing in here. Fuck me. There's nothing here either. Let's go to the main gates. I got nothing I can present to her except this. I'm not really sure what that is. Sorry. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. Guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks. I'll be careful.
So she's not helping me at all.
Oh my fucking god. Yo, Rico's in this game. How does Rico talk?
What the fuck? who are you dudes? Lap my ass off.
Oh my god! It's perfect!
Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? I make the late shows. Steel Samurai, mine. I'm also Rico Voss on Twitch.
Really? You're the Rico Voss? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry.
No, quite all right. Really, it's fine. Raffle.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot.
Legit Rico Vaz. Legit Rico.
Hey, you do a lot of cosplay? Because that costume...
Rock swords? What? Hey, what? You're drooling.
Huh? yeah. For 500 bits, I'll fucking eat some hot sauce. You've triggered my creative powers. Check this out. I've got a green screen. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. It'll be my best hentai yet. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of the little old town. ruffle them out.
Pink princess?
Why's it gotta be little old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. God, Rico, you're so fucking sweaty, dude. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know what you dudes are. That security lady told you about us.
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. I had to stream for 30 hours.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does suck sores mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With a producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi.
That's not sweat, that's oil. Glomping.
About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean... You mean Deez? Deez Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Lead as fuck. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4. Whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. And they piled in the limousine, got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. I need my time to, fucking wear my hats. They're all gray-haired geezers.
It sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Oh god. I guess that's it.
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right. The director wouldn't know about the injury. He was there.
This guy's got a creepy ass fucking face. It's funny because this is everybody now, isn't it? Isn't this exactly how everyone on the internet is? This is what I imagine. Whenever I talk to anybody on the internet. Shit, I imagine that's exactly what I look like too. This is just internet people. It's just one after the other with these guys, isn't it?
Aha! You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. Just her testimony in court. That's the only thing I ever forget, I swear. My whole testimony. I have to be revising it 4 fucking times, but I won't forget my anger towards you. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Who said the lips on my face were sealed?
This lady's too fucking much. I don't want to think about that.
About that kid you said you saw?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious.
About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it.
I'm gonna touch her. I'm gonna touch her station.
Hey, no touching.
Guess I'd better investigate there later.
Alright, bye, you old piece of shit. So, probably best to go back to the detention center? Or back to the weird guy? Aiden?
Hey! Wait!
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little piece of shit. That's no way to talk to an adult. I'll beat your ass.
Child abuse isn't funny, you old lady!
Hippie fashion. Nick, I'm gonna cry.
Gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp. Pretty mad.
I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha ha ha! You can't fool me! Yeah.
That's legit what it's like. That is exactly what it's like. If you put a sword on your back like that, there is no way to draw it. I don't care how long your arms are. If it's like a regular size katana, not the short, I forget what they're called. But there's no way to pull a sword out like that. Unless you like, go like this and switch hands. And then you're like fucking slicing your neck.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, Kiddio.
Watch it.
What are they doing?
Yeah, Squishy, I mean, regardless, whether it's a broadsword, a katana, it doesn't matter. They're too long. Like, even if you had, like, the Master Sword, I have a couple replicas. There's no way. There's no fucking way to draw them like that. Like how Link takes them out, there's no way to just pull them out like that. Like, when Sasuke is about to fight Naruto, and he goes like this with the sword, and, like, he goes like, he's like, you're lucky this sword is too fucking long for me to pull out, or else I'd kill you right now. Just I'm gonna say hello. You're getting close to where I haven't been yet. Have a great stream. Greg, I love you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. You need a special sheath for keeping it on your back? I was thinking, like, if you had, like, a magnet plate on your back, you could, like, put it on there, and then if it was, like, weak enough, you could, like, pull it off. That'd be cool. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
What? Wait!
Let me go.
He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Is this cocaine?
Why was this sitting here? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped in a pocket.
The label reads sleeping pills. Oh. Oh, the plot gets thicker and stiffer still. Bow now. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything?
You need a special sheet for keeping on your back. Okay, I already read that. Love you, sir. Greg, have a good day, buddy. Dressing room. Are you still here, you? Okay, creepy old fucker.
I'm planning my next live stream. It's gonna have something to do with a lot of hats.
Huh?
My leg!
Hey, Cinnamons, thanks for the follow.
Where's that old windbag?
I'd have her to leave her post.
Hey!
Oh, she's chasing the kid.
Nick, that was her!
Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Netch!
Uh-oh, she tripped.
Maya sure looks happy. Gonna break into her office and steal some shit.
Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key.
The key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Trailer key slipped in the pocket. Let's fucking go. Here we go. Wait, Studio 2 trailer. Wait, how do I get in the trailer? What the fuck? How do I get to that? How do I turn? Why is it showing me here and not the other side? LB? Oh! I didn't even know I could do that. Shit, thank you, Squishy. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Rapid, and thank you for the blankets. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened!
Great. Let's go, Nick.
If it tells you slide on the bottom, you can do it. Most areas you can't. Okay, I hope this is the only area I've missed that can do that. You know what? Let's see. Let's hang up some blankets. Georgie, did Georgie get back yet? I think Georgie's still gone. We need a hat pole. I'm gonna hang up some blankets real quick. That one. There we go, baby. The burrito is up. Hasn't been an issue yet, though? Oh, great. I hope I haven't missed anything important. Put that right there for now.
This has easily been one of my favorite games to play so far. It's a lot of fun.
Great, let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Okay, not that eager.
Let me just move in. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Alright, this lady 100% has a stand. She has a stand, like 105 fucking percent. She's Egyptian and she has a stand. She works for Dio.
Eek! Someone's in here.
Names.
Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and,
I see.
and who might you?
Di Vasquez, the producer. Di Vasquez is quite Europe.
Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? I'm not gonna lie, I'm so fucking down for ninja ballet. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far in October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming.
It ain't the only thing.
This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and papers and cups scattered everywhere. Oh shit, they got a bottle of Mountain Dew up here as well. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer? This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve!
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, give him this.
Why do we have to run your errands?
I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez memo added to the court records. I'm not interested. Damn it. No one ever is happy to see my badge. What the fuck, dude? Just look at my badge and, like, congratulate me or something. God damn it. How hard is it to get a fucking... Wow, you're an attorney? Good job. You must have worked really hard for that. Never. Never, not once. Oh, he's still here. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where'd I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick? It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Great. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees.
Hey, Nick! What now? The snacks! There was twice this much here before!
I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. Ruffle.
She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes.
Damn. Thank you, artist. At least somebody gets it. Imagine if attorneys IRL had badges and were flashing them around. I'd legit be like, good job. Good for you, dude. So I just gotta fucking examine everything. It's in the trash. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. Not here. Where else would he have been? Oops. So not there. What else is there? Outside Studio 1. Examine. Maybe it's in Studio 1. I feel like it would be in Studio 1.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Quick, Nick.
Is it here? No, no, no. Wait, hold on. Is that it?
Aha! Found it, Nick! The script!
Good work. Script placed in pocket. Yay! Yatta! And then let's go back to Studio 2. Cha-cha slide. Cha-cha. Real smooth. Yep. I probably didn't need to do that, actually. I could have just hit trailer. Listen here, you fucking crazy lady. Here's your fucking book. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to Deez Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us. Quiet. I'm reading. It's gonna blow up.
Just you hold on! What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon.
Yeah, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked.
Path? Why did it take me to the menu? I'm gonna show my badge.
I'm not interested.
Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to show you, bitch? Did I accidentally hit present, or was I supposed to? I don't know what happened there. I think I accidentally hit present. Yo, Tio! Hey, what's up? It's going real well. It's a lot of fun. We found Rico. Rico's in this game. Wild. He even speaks just like Rico. I see you rated Clark as well. I am now watching him.
On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right. That. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 a.m. or 3 p.m. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche?
Yeah, can't go through the woods.
Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One.
Nani?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30?
Then you could have
gone to Studio One.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Georgie has a statue? Georgie ooks every day!
1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Anyways, with the ooking. Always with the ooking. He is a monkey, after all. Check it, Tate. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15!
2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Wait, she said ook 4 times, though.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye.
Mr. Monkey's head data, added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy.
So main gate, and then from here, right? Move. And right and go. The employee area can be slid in for future reference. Oh, yeah, for the grate. Forgot about that. I really gotta look up for that slide now that I know about it. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. Can water really be that tight? We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. Huh? Mia, it's you! What took you so long?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. Nani?
But no way am I telling you, losers, 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 losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before.
So what's the best thing to do from here?
We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy.
So do you have any ideas about who might have done this?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it.
Georgie asked me earlier, who's got the most drip? It's Mia. Even Mia pulls off that outfit way better than Maya does, and it's not because of the titties. Maybe it's because of the titties. This lady's gonna die. What's wrong? You smoke one too many menthols?
You don't talk about my smoking habits, whippersnapper.
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him...
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage?
What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped his and ran off. He'll come back for this one.
Kind of understand her with all. Kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Miss Old Bag, might I?
No! I'm catching that bread, if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
Trade, huh? Probably a pack of cigarettes would do her well.
I wonder. Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right. He was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died.
What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. She do be violent as fuck, though. What can I give her? Let me give her my badge. Cool. Here, sleeping pills. Miss Old Bag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back.
She's not as demanding as she's exhausted.
Is that it? Yeah, I guess there's nothing else. So do we take her to Studio 1, maybe? No, okay, outside. Move, and outside Studio 2. Trailer. No. Outside Studio 1. Main gate. Alright, so maybe I gotta go back to the employee area, and this is probably where the slide is important. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. We've got him fucking cornered. I wonder what would have happened if we left the thing on the door. Dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away! Come back! There, he's back.
How did she?
Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here, even though he obviously doesn't want to talk to you.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified for this.
The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the, bomb.
Ha! What would a lemur like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing. All I know is that I need my Robux, and I gotta sneak around this place to get them.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe in Robux.
The samurai spear! That's totally cool! I wish I had one too.
This kid and Maya would get along great. Is that it? I'll give him the fucking spear. Dude, just look at my fucking badge and love me.
Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway?
Let me give this kid some fucking sleeping pills. Hey, you want to sniff the dust from the sleeping pills here? No? Okay, kid. Never mind. Oh, oops. I wonder how I can tell her about the kid. Okay, so the kid is there. I guess I should examine the backgrounds. Maybe there's something I missed somewhere. So I need to trade her something. I need to trade her something. What's the hostage? The hostage? It's about a hostage. Huff huff. And the boys run away. He dropped this and ran. He'll come back. It's kind of hard to understand a room all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. So I need to trade her something for it. I wonder. What do I trade her? I think I tried to give her everything I have. And then she said she wanted to go where the dude was. Maybe there's something in that room. In Studio 1. Inside Studio 1. I guess I'll just check around here just in case. No. No. Nothing. Nada. Nope, nothing in here. Oh, really? This fucking card?
Hey, that's a card, huh? Studio 1?
Right, a card key to Studio 1.
I can visit poor Hammer.
Wait, she doesn't have a card? She's the security guard! What the fuck? You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1, hitting my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, I won't be able to get in Studio 1. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Back to the employee area. That was painful to watch? Bro, how was I supposed to know that she didn't have a card? She's a security guard. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, Mr.
You are, huh?
You are, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get.
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are fucking dumb!
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb!
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all that trouble?
If you want to trade me, find a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks?
I'm trying to show it to him again. Oh, it just says the same thing. Okay. Alright, maybe... think I have an idea? Quite possibly? Unless, if something new develops, then that's probably what we gotta do. But if not, then I think going back to the detention center and talking to What's-His-Face, maybe he has something. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning.
Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix.
Never mind. Never mind.
Oh, hi.
Hello. What brings you here?
Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes?
The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Nope. She's the same as always.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say.
Definitely different person. Hold on, I'm gonna fucking straight up show her the card. Here you go. Do you know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me.
Trade with you?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Trade me a... Huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about?
Okay.
Really? Thanks! Then this is for you.
I got the ERP card.
Yahoo! And there she goes, just like the wind. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. She's like the only person who notices the transformation, it feels like. I mean, for all intents and purposes, like, she could just be like, you know, opening up the fucking, what is it? What is she wearing? Is it a kimono under that? Or just like the robe? She's just opening it up and letting her boobs out or something. I don't know. That's probably the only difference. She definitely gets taller, though. Like, for sure gets tall as fuck. A lot of back and forth in this case.
See this card?
Yeah, so... Wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen him so eager.
Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something about that that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool!
I guess?
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his, kind nature. What a guy.
Totally! He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten.
Yeah.
So what else do you like about him?
Don't tell me I have to keep this act up.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
Something. I like it when he, vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out, it's my fan album!
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Even when he actually killed that one guy. Check it out. My new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with my digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life! Chat, I think we can all agree that we'd all give Mia a little something. Piece of our hearts. You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice. You have to help us fight for great justice, too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there maybe half an hour. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right.
Mia?
Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! I knew it. As soon as I got the pal. I didn't even read the pal, and it just fucking registered.
I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct.
Oh, fucking course.
No, I ain't going.
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please! I need you there!
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
I believe. Of course he is!
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great! Thanks, Mia!
See you soon.
To be continued. To be continued. Da 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 ba da, yo ba ba somebody come out. Ooh. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1.
Mr. Wright?
Yeah?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia?
Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that, or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy.
October 19th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Yes, it's been a hell of a day. I finally got my juicy woosy in. It's time for some it's time for court.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving that they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get, dude? You don't know about me? It's Rico. The name's Rico Voss. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right.
She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studios around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in a meeting till around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know about all the freaks in your industry.
Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day.
Tell us more about that. In the employee area?
That's right. It was a fight scene between a Steel Samurai and an evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh, right. That's the limp.
Which, of course, led to me missing my lunch. Ruffs.
Roths? Rolling on the floor... starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there's a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak, at least. You believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? I didn't eat anything? I feel like I gotta go through my evidence. Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manila, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
I see. Is that all? I'm sure I was on something. In the meeting until around 4. What's my evidence so far? So we've got... Okay, like, there's fucking for sure, like, if he's got the pictures of every death scene, I'm sure he took a picture of dude. Like, for... Ah, the sleeping pills! Block the path. Found on the table in employee area, the label reads sleeping pills. I feel like that's something. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. His alibi holds. Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. Right. On 9, during the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Hold on, let me do this. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Okay, hold on. Just the there. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. So we've got time of death at 2:30 p.m. We've got the picture at 2 p.m. We've got the map. We've got the spear. We've got the sleeping pills. The monkey head. And the samurai book. I feel like these... I don't know if these pills are, like, part of this conversation. Like, even if I show him the pills, like, he wouldn't really know about it. Him eating the chocolate. Could that mean something? Doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4.
During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not a one.
Sweats? What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Oh, I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Wait, I think I've... Because that should be everything. Did I press him? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I pressed him on everything already. Is that when you always work? Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Still, FWIW, I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. Nope, just us four. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WB twisted his ankle, which of course led to me missing my lunch. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones. Everyone else, yeah. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah. Doesn't something seem odd to you? Oh, do I have to... Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila.
What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Oh, my man titties! Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much.
So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down.
A mental image I carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more.
You didn't take a single break.
Well, yeah, not a one.
Wait. Okay, so maybe I
do have an idea.
Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break?
Ruffle.
Well? Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess I did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Edgeworth's laughing.
Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15? That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination, and I will continue to play with myself under the robe. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break. Hold it! What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or till 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Yes, it's possible time-wise.
But it was only 15 minutes.
What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on that table, and no bones.
Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate.
D. Vasquez, producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? Okay, I'm gonna have to think about this logically. You press them on every piece. I don't remember if this is an instance of it, but there are parts where you have to do things like, say, press phrase 5 and then press phrase 2. Now I know that you can redo. I thought I answered that question right. I wasn't sure. Because it you know, there was dialogue, so I thought that question was right. So I guess I have to, like, if I do that, I gotta go back and check it again. Because all the other ones have been, like, evidence-based so far. Not like text-based, really. I mean, there's stuff like this, but it's usually obvious you progress. Or don't. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? So someone from the trailer going to Studio 1. Is that possible? Because... let me check. So when did this fall? This fell at 2:15. And when did he say they took their break? I can't remember what time the break was. This was at 2 o'clock. That dude was walking back. 2:15 and 4 p.m. I think, yeah. I wish I could go back and see that time. Because if it was 2 o'clock that they took the break, then yeah, there was time before the head fell. Yeah, the tricky ones, it isn't perfect, not always clear. And then if it's impossible, it could be impossible. I just don't remember the time. I wish I could look it up. I'm just gonna say claim it. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over.
Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure.
The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break of the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that.
All right. I've got the judge actually using his brain now. That's no feat to smirk off.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? While I've been sitting here edging facts from the courtroom. Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked.
The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct it.
No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you lose this round.
I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over?
Damn, that dude got cheeks, though. Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? You can't edge the whole trial. Come right out with it. Just come. You need to stop edging so much, Mr. Edgeworth. You need to come right out with it.
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim, and I will never stop edging, because I'm worth it.
Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. I'm going to play on the monkey bars.
October 19th, 11:04 a.m., District Court. Defendant Lobby, number 1.
There's some parts where I definitely had to use a guide, but luckily the guides are really good about not spoiling further than what you need. I like how you just put a finger to your chin. Did I? What? Shut up. Did I do that?
What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
October 19th, 11:15 a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 4. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. He's still got his fucking camera on him.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school?
Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody? Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is gonna be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, I mean Cody. Trouble with this gentleman. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident?
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen. A very long day.
Incidentally, the photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record, or maybe check the fucking book we got. Cody's camera, add it to the court record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
I will refrain from talking about my penis in front of children.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell ya. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
He was never in the studio.
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly.
We said it before too. You and Phoenix have some of the same wavelength going on. It's nice to see the prosecution has struggles too. But he said he takes his camera everywhere. Why didn't he have it? Popping back in, and I found an emulator that seems pretty easy to set up and use. It detected my Xbox One controller, and it's mapped properly right off the bat. It's called Flycast. Okay, yeah, I haven't had to emulate a Dreamcast game in a while, because all of them are, like, on Steam, and I just bought them there. But yeah, I used to use Null DC, which was really, really hard for me to use. It took a lot. But I downloaded that a very, very long time ago, when, like, emulation was still, like, really young. There's only a few Dreamcast games stuck on Dreamcast, like Berserk, D2, Illbleed. Those are some video games, I tell you what. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Click. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do! I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh! My dad always takes me.
Or
I found a map on the internet.
Okay, let's question that. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio?
Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right, please continue.
Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez!
Off the path?
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow.
There's a Crazy Taxi too? What the fuck, dude? That sounds cool as hell. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio. Wait, so what did he say there? I was going for the studio. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio and okay. You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next?
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then? Okay. I have several theories, but the one that stands out to me now is maybe Mr. Powers took those sleeping pills on accident, and then he slept-walked over there. Like, he was just sleepwalking, and he killed him in his sleep, thinking he was actually the samurai. Or it was Penny. What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kind of far away.
Huh. Being awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yeah, I suppose he was. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? Guess seeing the killing freaked him out. He went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course, duh. My dad always takes me.
Poor dad. Oh, wait, did it restart? It did restart. Okay. Okay, so... I've talked to him about everything. There's nothing to grill him on. So there would only be, there's this one thing right here. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Right here. If I could do the head here. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. Right here. Something unusual happened on your way? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. Okay. Okay, so we have the camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. The samurai book. Victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. So... this evidence clearly reveals... ah, what? Come on. God damn it. I was going for the studio. What do we have? So we have... he died at 2:30. He's dragging one leg. The map, the spear, the sleeping pills, block the path to the scene of the crime, the scrapbook, and the camera. It doesn't let me ask any questions. I got kind of lost in the way for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. Hold on. You got lost in the woods. Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Where's the part where he said he was... I got kind of lost on the way. I was going for the studio. I went through the woods so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Okay. I went to the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. So this right here, like, this seems like the glaring issue. Like, but, like... I went through the woods off the path. There's like nothing I can do to link back the evidence to the other people. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. So this was in front of the studio, not inside the studio. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell ya. I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Map, went through the woods. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Now, hold on. Always carries it. Like, is this? Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that?
Oh, I got a cute little backpack.
So, you did have a camera? And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Let's save on this one.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. And the Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination?
So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
So you were watching the Steel Samurai? Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once.
No.
Okay then, tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah!
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next? Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, 'cause the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Yeah. If I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes.
He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody?
Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kind of scared. So I went straight home.
Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Phoenix, it doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw. Am I winning? Rapid? Kind of. Kind of. Kind of not. No. A lot of really vague stuff. I feel like when it comes to like the stuff that like is, you know, what you're supposed to figure out, I can, but like really, really vague shit or like just random weird stuff is kind of hard. If he can go through the woods, why couldn't someone else? He said he went off the path, so a blocked path probably doesn't stop him. That's what I was thinking. I mean, if he can go through the woods, everyone else can. He's not terrorizing the kid. He's just trying to get the child to be honest. That's terrorizing children. That's a valid thing. A kid wouldn't remember what the bad guy wore if his hero was there. That is pretty solid. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Then the bad guy stopped moving. Okay, hold on. Right, I think it's right here. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. Okay, that's it, right there. How did he do it with the samurai? Because the report says he got stabbed. How should I play this? I guess I have to press him harder. Cody.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witnesses stated that he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Couldn't watch it, he was watching something else. This is a tough one. I'm not really sure where to go with this. He's dragging one leg. He couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it.
How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched, until he saw blood. But blood! I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, you have another explanation. We have ascertained... Okay. Well, at least I didn't lose points for that. So, I mean, as far as evidence goes, like, time of death, 10:15, 2:30 p.m., cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. Like, I would think he wouldn't have watched because he would have saw blood and then he would have ran away. But, I mean, he would have had to see the killing blow for that to happen. So, the murder weapon breaking the shaft has been mended with duct tape. If the shaft was broken, that should have been stuck in it. Sleeping pill. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 2:40. So, could it be these? So if this was at 2:30, this was at 2:15. 2:15 is when it fell. Could that have been? I was watching something else. I mean, I guess I could do. He was watching something else and see where that goes. If that loses something, I'll probably just load. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably. Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? What? Think of something, think of something. Nothing.
Mr. Wright? Mr. Wright? Please refrain from making baseless claims.
Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Okay, well, I didn't lose anything for that, so, oh well. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? So, the only thing that it could be is the head. Like, I don't see anything else. There's no other reason. It's the only logical thing. I like how it's not taking anything away from me here. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Okay, so it's not the monkey head. Pierced through the chest by a spear. He's dragging one leg. The guide map. The murder weapon, a break in the shaft, has been mended with duct tape. Sleeping pills. So it's not the monkey head. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Maybe he's trying to figure out how his camera works.
What's that, the camera?
The witness stated that he'd recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that, too.
Ah! Correct! Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at that critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture!
Hey!
Bullseye!
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right! Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid.
Yeah, you're right, Pops.
The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open at the time, so I missed. That's all that happened. Yep.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. I'll legit find anything.
Yeah, you're right, Pops.
I am right. Pops?
Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer!
Geezer, this is protagonist hair. I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm the bearded gentleman.
That's what I hate about you grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious.
Okay, off with the gloves, kid. Testify, witness, testify!
Yipes!
So you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely. I'm nearly convinced that the Powers guy was sleepwalking. That's what it's going to end up being. He sleepwalked and thought he was the Steel Samurai and ended up fighting dude and killing him. Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground. And the Steel Samurai.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture.
I would have, once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use.
Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye?
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great!
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
We can get those back. You erased them?
Yeah!
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence.
So I can use his book here. I can use his book here for sure.
How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Alright, so, I'm gonna save here again. So, yeah, here we go, baby. Time to throw the fucking book at him. Cody!
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live
performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Whiz-zam! I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Huh?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor.
No. Wait. No way!
Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai never won! That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Please, I have to know! Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay! You're right! The Steel Samurai fell down! Then he didn't move!
Evie Wan. Order! 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 What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we've all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Oh shit, it did put the bar up in the corner. That's scurry. That do be scurry. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! 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 So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. I have a feeling this is wrong. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Old Bag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it.
Huh?
I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick!
No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that.
Now!
Here, this is it.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it couldn't be anyone in that costume. That it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
There was a 2! There was a 2! There was a 2! That was at Studio 2!
Wait, Phoenix. Mia, look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly, I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Fucking...
Could it be this?
Your Honor, look at this!
I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Ah!
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
My pants! So stiff! That's impossible! What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Here, at Studio 2.
I see! That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo!
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes! Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order! Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright?
Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though.
Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. I think it's this. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea.
Examine Hammer's body? Fingerprint the bottle? I guess I'll save. I don't think any of these are gonna affect. Specifically because the bar isn't there, so I can say whatever I want. Fingerprint the bottle.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Ah! I suppose you're right! Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai scene by Miss Old Bag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension for the court. My extension goes to forever, though.
October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1.
Phew! That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Me too. Really? You both seem so confident.
Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times in there. Me too.
Dead?
Of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding.
Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks.
Damn, I thought that would be the last one. Holy shit, this trial is long. Alright, hold on. Let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry. Whenever I do that, I'm trying to ignore chat for the most part. So I don't get any hints from anybody and I just get through it myself. That way everyone can still talk about it while letting me, like, do it myself. Why does that keep happening? It's weird. Okay, the hell? My controller's fucking up. How do the sleeping pills factor in? It was a great clip because Powers took them before sleeping in his trailer. Fucking welcome back, Georgie. Goddamn. I'm not even doing anything. Like, it's just like, I'm gonna put the controller down. Powers took them before sleeping in his trailer. Go off, King. He wanted the part. Here we go. The plot is getting even more thick. Blood, all of them would work, or the first two. I swear, every time I lift up my hand, it does it again. Is it because I'm... Oh, it's because I'm scrolling in chat. It's connected to the game. Your first 3-part trial. You need me to do a hate poll unless there's something... There's more evidence that leads to more BS. Is that the guy from the first case? No. Remember when you asked yesterday if you should start the next chapter? Oh, I said the fingerprint thing after you'd chosen, by the way. It's a good way to go about it, but I am randomly guessing. Let me resave this. Yeah, I want everyone to be able to discuss it without, like, swaying my opinion of it. So whenever I'm doing this, I am, like, looking at the side. So if I see, like, the gray words for points, for point things, then I'm paying attention to that. So now my theory's out the fucking window. Everything I thought is just fucking busted. Except for Penny could be the one who killed him.
Imagine.
So now you have to find evidence to prove what Phoenix said in trial. Can you do it? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Fucking... That would have worked too. So what do you guys think about the voice thing? The fucking...
Remembering better times.
Does that work? Do you guys like that? Or should I just, like, stick to just reading it normally? I think he stole the costume because he wanted the part, and the producer disagreed. It's funny and cute. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, Maya.
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Huh?
Oh, no. So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow. Good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Damn, dude. If I would have started this yesterday. We are 5 hours into episode 3 of a fucking DS game. That's nuts. That's fucking nuts, dude. It's wild for me to imagine how long this game is. It's for the DS and it's just text-based. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah!
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
Huh.
Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is.
Nani?
Was Maya always this excitable?
Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go talk to WP.
WP. Powers.
Sorry, I don't know how that will help us figure this out.
God damn it, someone just say I have a nice badge. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Powers. Gatto, the lion.
October 19th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. You're literally here as a meat sack for Mia. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but tits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and...
And what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Wait a minute. Okay, hold on.
This is a Game Boy Advance game? Are you serious? I thought this was DS. I just came up with another theory. I'm pretty sure Apollo Justice was the first DS one. Don't be mean to Maya. I'll be mean to Maya. What if he stole the costume and auditioned for the part, and the prop broke during the performance and he stabbed himself accidentally? I was just thinking that, Heroes.
Now, hold on. Think about this. It happened at Studio 2, right? Outside of Studio 2, one of the spears on the gate was bent. He could have fallen on that. That could be what killed him. Why would he audition for a part he already that has already belonged to someone else for years? The DS was a remake. He wants it for himself. Damn, you forgot my fun fact already. Was it? I did forget your fun fact. I'm sorry. It would explain why they all tried to cover it up. Yeah, so it was on. If it was on his left side. Yeah, so there was no blood in Studio 1, so he was dragged over there. He was dragged from Studio 2 to Studio 1 for his body to be found. So this was probably, it could have been all an accident. And then the spear being broken, that could mean something as well. Like, I mean, he could have broke the spear and then fell on that. But I think it has something to do with that gate that's in front of the trailer. Can you tell me about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. And then he says like Raffle or Lowell or some shit. I don't know. His name's Rico Boss. You should go follow him on his channel. Maybe subscribe.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call. No, I can't imagine him jumping.
I saw him doing it in court. Them titties got some fucking bounce to him.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. You know, Samurai Winter or Samurai Spring.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago.
Hey, what do you think about my badge? Hey, man. Can I show you my badge?
Excuse me? Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could...
Damn it.
Compliment my badge!
You know what? I tell you what. You know, fucking... Do we have to talk to this lady? I mean, can we just go? Can we just not?
Do we have to talk to her? I mean, do we have to? Do we have to? Do I have to talk to her? Oh, thank God. Please say she doesn't say a word.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Ha! She's alive!
I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets away.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about it, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Rico as fuck.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? It's not like someone wants a big dummy mommy to step on them. It's not like there's a bunch of simps on the internet who want a big dummy mommy to step all over them. Ooh woo. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Boners come from the power of boobies. No, Maya, it doesn't. You're right. Only boobs, bring satisfaction to men. Definitely not dominance. About Mr. Hammer.
Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh. She's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
October 19th, Global Studios, employee area. Is that fucking kid here again?
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder why Gumshoe didn't find these sleeping pills here. It's almost like he's a very incompetent detective, but he seems to be like the only cop in this part of town. How the fuck? Did I summon him? Did I just fucking summon him? What the fuck?
No touching!
Ah! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
You never saw this coming. I summoned Pot of Greed.
Didn't mean. I almost had a fucking heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Dramatique indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
Good job, Gumshoe.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? I'm gonna sniff all the plates until I get really fucking tired. That way I'll know sleeping pills was definitely here. But I have capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution, so I might use that instead. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the tested solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills, eh? Looks like it.
Steak plate added to the court record. Yummy. I love me some sleepy fucking steak, baby. How goes your investigation?
To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. I'm a pretty shit cop. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
Fuck that guy. How is Edgeworth doing anyway?
Mr. Edgeworth hasn't edged in days. He was in the waiting room, and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Whoa.
Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups.
Cups? Bottles? My dick? I wonder if I can let Edgeworth crush that.
Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right.
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? But WP's innocent.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai.
Nani? No!
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume, too!
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that?
Oh. I guess the rumor must be true, then. She's trying to throw us off the scent. It's Penny. I'm back to It's Penny. It's Penny as fuck.
The rumor?
Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Dirt. You know, bad stuff.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming.
Oh.
After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
Set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No! No!
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids' shows anymore.
Huh? Ooh, why? What am I gonna do every Sunday? Watch twitch.tv/Dylan with a Blinky? I fucking hate that guy!
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids' shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How can they just do that? What about the kids who love Steel Samurai?
It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure! Nick, say something!
Yeah.
I think evidence rather than words is called for here.
Here, take a look at this.
My badge!
What's this? This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Neither do I, Nick. Funny, that I don't either.
Let's try that again. Damn it. That badge is gonna be useful for something some fucking day, god damn it. And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face.
I would think you would understand that better than anyone, Penny. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this incident 5 years ago. Okay.
Get ready, boys.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammers' fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Miss Old Bag. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Thanks. We'll try asking her.
She'll talk.
What, you still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. I say stop. Hammer time. Everyone says keep going without him.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Nichols? Nichols? Nick? Penny? Penny Nichols! That assistant we talked to! Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about that accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume. Oh.
I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in.
Take that!
This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a story. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the Mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
A photograph? Oh, I knew it! I knew it!
Okay, so it has nothing to do with what's going on today. I think Maya would be a fan. Maya would not be a fan. Maya would hate my show. Everyone hates my show. Everyone's here out of pity. Maybe we should put Jack's dead body on trial. Oh, wait, hold on. How's it go? Oh, I'm an island boy, just trying to make it. I'm an island boy. That key guan guan. Gotta keep that gun while I stare at the sun. Alright then, F you, Dylan. Now fuck you too, D. He checks chat sparingly at the moment because of spoilers. Yeah, you better be fucking with me, D. I want it in. I want it in there. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Emma was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Damn. Alright, we need to go over there. If Gumshoe shows up again. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right, but why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello! Bitch! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! Miss, my Fey blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it! Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves? Oh. Oh, dear. I'm about to show this bitch some shit. Check out my fucking badge! She's not even looking. Okay, hey you. Look. Why are you showing that to me, Nick? Alright. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that shit. I knew that shit so fucking hard. You came. I'm not Edgeworth, honey. I always come. Well then,
What was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. Huh. So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident.
Excuse me. What is all this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Oh, she's sweating.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Huh. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And they ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She rinsed it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now.
What? This is valuable evidence!
Boys!
Oh, she does know the fucking Mafia.
It was at that moment that I realized I'd seen this hentai too many times before.
Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No! Hold it right there!
Gumshoe! You better fucking redeem yourself!
I heard everything, pal! D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now!
Huh. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yo, let's go. Finally, Gumshoe!
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe, thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? It's definitely not me, because I'm a power top. I'm not a bottom. I would never be a bottom. Don't tell Edgeworth that, please. He can't know. I'm always a top. I'll never be a bottom. I'm not a bottom. I'm not, I swear. D. Vasquez is at the bottom.
Edgeworth do seem kind of repressed. Yes, Gumshoe, let's go! I'm holding out for a himbo! I'm holding for a himbo till the end of the night!
He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast. He's gotta save my life. I need a himbo!
Court is now in session for the final time. Probably, maybe, who knows? It could be the final time. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. I never know anything. All these fucking people are so fucking stupid.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial, I think, I guess, probably, maybe, I don't fucking know. My beard knows nothing. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. A game theory, if you will. Thank you for watching. He claims that Bonnie was actually Purple Guy the whole time. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 to find out who really was in the suit. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. That it was no longer a theory.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge. It's almost like he's edgy. Very edgy, if you ask me.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. I do love a woman who's punctual in heels. Will you perhaps step on me after court?
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right.
If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her panties down, so to speak.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony, even though I'm not the one who's supposed to be asking questions, but I guess I have to try to be useful sometimes, instead of an old fucker who sits here with a boner. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. Does that mean you fucked?
The van.
You fucked in the van?!
There's a van at Studio 2. I had them take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over?
I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
I've seen that van in a lot of pornos, okay? I know what I'm talking about. No judge should talk as much as he does. I like him. I like him talking. By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop in at the employee area?
No.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear.
Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth.
Hold on. You had Sal take you? What the fuck does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh. Oh, right?
And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak...
Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. Super hard. Throbbing. Virile, even. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere. Something to prove they didn't eat the steak. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Wait. The meeting began at 12 and ended at 4. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Okay, so it was cleared up by 4. Okay. Let me see what I have. I have the picture. Camera, the pills, the van, the T-bone steak. Found in the employee area. On it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. I think the only proof is that there were no fucking bones on the plate. Cut her open and look at her stuff. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Ah, shit. Okay. So what do we have? How can I prove they didn't eat any T-bone steak? Because of this? No, they definitely ate. Because, like, would the monkey head have stopped them from getting their food? I don't think so. The van? Manella used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer. How does the van fit into this? Employee area on it, traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Sleeping pill bottle, 5-year-old photo, Cody's camera, scrapbook, Mr. Monkey's head, the spear, guide map, Powers' photo. So, time of death, 10:15, 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. How do I not have the evidence from, like, them being at Studio 2 or whatever? Sleeping pills. Van. I feel like it's got something to do with the van.
I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Wait, there was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1 at 4. Wait. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table. Okay, hold on. Now, I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me in the van. There's still a tree in the way. There's still a tree in the way of the path. Even though the monkey head was moved, there's a tree. Like, I don't think a van could have driven through that. I guess not. I think no, dude. That's because like if you look at where it was, the tree thing, that's definitely there's a tree still on the path. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. The only thing I can think to present that would have any relevance to this can't be the picture, can't be the camera. It would either be the sleeping pills or the plate or the van for some reason. Like. Because this is the one in the employee area. That one had bones on it. And then the other one had, like, a clear plate. And then the van, I guess no one gives a shit about the fucking tree that was in the way. Ha! As I thought! You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you didn't. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. I mean, I would have guessed that if we had the plate from the Studio 2. Then it would have been easier to, like, correlate those together. Like, this was just like a process of elimination down to, like, 3 fucking things. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see! Then, what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands! Mr. Wright! Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any time, any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick! Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? It's not impossible. Well, maybe it's not impossible, but... Silence. I'm speaking. I love how Edgeworth, like, was like, the fucking... He was the Chad, and then, like, as it goes on, everyone's just shitting on him. Like, he's just there for show at this point. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes?
I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the steel samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention there is proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the steel samurai shows that the victim himself was holding it. Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrested it away from him?
Yeah, take that, right? If you still think she did it, show us proof. Hey, Nick, look at the data we have on that samurai spear in the court record. Isn't there something in there that gets to you? Something odd about the samurai spear? It's broken. Wait! Something the matter, Mr. Wright? Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Very well, I won't hold you to your claim. But I'm afraid I will have to penalize you. Wow, we went through all that just to get penalized?
What's this? You're taking back your claim. Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What? What is the meaning of this? Listen, this old man can only take so much before all the blood in my heart is pumped to my erection.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... I don't have a driver's license, Edgeworth! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? I don't have a driver's license, so I can't drive towards anything, you bitch. Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was it? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Was it the van? What if he was like hit with the van and then he like fell on the... And then he fell on the fence thing? Maybe. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. It's my badge. It's my Nindo. Yeah, the only thing I think is it's the van. Nick! Think about this some more. Huh? Think? Please, how could that possibly have been the murder weapon? She has a point. Something the matter? No, Your Honor, nothing. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth? You'd better hold your cum. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Fuck! I couldn't hold it any longer. Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago
has happened again! Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And the evil magistrate's costume, no less. And are you then claiming I carried the body to Studio 1, the van? She used the van. And returned to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break. How could I have disposed of the body, the van? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body! Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it! Recall your testimony. Hold on.
There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win?
So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost something like that?
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer?
Who can say?
Huh?
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits.
In the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts! Yeah! Fuck! Sorry. It's so hard to edge in cases like these. Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof.
Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now?
It was Penny. It was Penny. It was Penny. It was Penny. It was Penny, and Dee Vasquez is her mom. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright? Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! Come so far, only to fail.
As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to... Oh, wait, sorry. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have to do anything to gain... Or we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. Why is there a Gengar dancing on my head? This feels very nice. Yo, Keitsa, what's up? Thanks for the host. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed, verily, I say, ergo... I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Huh. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that...
Edgeworth, do you want to be my lover? You gotta get with my friends. Friendship lasts forever. That's the way it is. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. The only thing that has been raised is, of course, my cock. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close. Real close. Almost as close as Edgeworth. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her nipples, Nick. Right. I was with Sal and Old Bag, the security lady, when we found the body.
What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in the costumes, mind you.
Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
Boy, I am a man!
And he holds up a razor, SpongeBob style. I am a man! The witness will continue her testimony. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember?
Remember? What?
There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm.
You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder.
Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around?
The other way around.
You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez.
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing.
Poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez. You may continue.
I immediately called the police. Then Power showed up.
What was everyone else doing at the time?
No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence, dead silence. Silence.
Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
Okay. Okay, the security lady Old Bag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Okay, there's more. That's right.
Old Bag. Security lady?
Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going toward the studio.
Right. The Steel Samurai.
Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact.
Photograph? Meaning the one taken by the security camera. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
I asked to be left out of the proceedings.
You asked to be left out?
Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for me? Or covered it up? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning.
I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction. God damn, there's so much. The script and your direction notes.
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh, yeah, yes.
Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Nani the fuck?
Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. How did she know about the murder before the murder happened? Before she saw it? Don't you see what that means? She would have known about the murder before going to stage 1. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Hard indeed. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe it. Edgeworth is helping me. Does that mean he loves me? Is Senpai finally noticing me? I gotta stay calm. Hide the boner.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me.
Sal the director.
You have to find something to peg her! Or everything we've done till now will have been wasted! You have to peg her on the stand! During court! I believe in you, Nick! Peg her! There was a Sal and old bag of security lady when we found the body. What time was that? We were never to meet at we were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Okay, this is the same thing. Okay. The assistant was there, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The assistant was there too. Hold on. The assistant. Who's the assistant? It's Penny's the assistant, right? Oh my god. Was it Penny? Bro, please tell me this ends up being Penny. I hope I'm right. I hope I'm right and it ends up being Penny. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. You expect me to be calm? Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around. You discovered a body. So Samurai Costume Powers doesn't really stand out. Powers. I immediately called the police and Mr. Powers showed up. The assistant was there, too. Only Powers was absent. So I feel like that's something. So she would have seen the body. If the assistant was there, the assistant would have known about the body. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up.
The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. I don't know if I pushed her on this. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? It's gotta be this one. You have to find something to peg her. Okay, it's gotta be that last statement. I knew Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Wait. Hammer was injured? Hammer wasn't injured. It was Powers that was injured. I don't really know how to bring that up. I'm gonna see this again. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal the director. Yeah! That's gotta be it. Okay, it's gotta be that. It's gotta be something I present to her there. Okay. I just don't know. I don't know what to show. This? Is that it? The photo? Let's fucking go. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers! What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself! Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer! Now why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes! Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly! Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who'd been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness. Can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Oh, shit. Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it's unclear to this court. The photo. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. The only thing it could be is this photo. Maybe. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to think. Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's motive. I don't think anything points to her motive. There has to be a motive in here somewhere. It's my badge. He's dragging one leg. So we got the Powers photo, photo number 2. Guide map to Global Studios, the murder weapon. Breaking the shaft has been duct tape. Block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. Photos of every victory scene in every battle Steel Samurai has won. A new digital camera Cody always carries, though he's still learning how to use it. Shows an accident involving Jack Hammer. Found it on the table in the employee. Found it in the employee area. On air traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Manella used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio One after meeting in the trailer. What is the motive? I mean, I could just, like, present everything, I guess. I want it to be meaningful, though. Nothing here jumps out to me. Like, the only thing I could think is, like, the picture points to her motive. Time of death, 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. So I'm thinking, like, either one of the photos or the van. I guess I could just try them. I have plenty of shots. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna do the van.
damn it. Ah, shit. What happens if I say she had no motive? She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What?
Damn, okay, that's some... I guess they knew that before I did. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah! Miss Vasquez! What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No. Please, please don't die. Please! Congratulations, Mr. White. I lose again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where is Dee Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not fucking guilty, bitch! That is all. This court is adjourned.
October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point, but your heart's in the right place.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP!
Oh, oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not.
Nick, Edgeworth.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, oops.
Say something right. I'm not good at small talk, but I'm really good at big dicks. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth! My dick is actually really small! You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Sexy liar!
Right. Kiss me. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. But I do expect a little smoocheroonie right now.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Feelings I put at the back of my mind. Feelings of me and you finally being together. Unnecessary feelings? Yes. Unease and uncertainty. Like I could kiss you at any moment. Right. I am in sexual overdrive. I am literally Edgeworth only because of you. You've created my edge! I only edge so that one day I might see your face again. Isn't edging kind of unnecessary? Edging only serves to get in my way. It's to stop me from pursuing you. Don't ever show your face in front of me again unless you want jizz all over it. That's why I came. Mr. Wright? That was the weirdest fucking conversation I've ever actually seen. Was that guy your boyfriend?
What? Boyfriends? As if! I'm the one for him! They're rivals, that's right, they're rivals, right, Nick?
For now, we are, I guess. But maybe one day?
Maybe one day, we can be lovers.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial.
But not on my sexually repressed feelings for Edgeworth.
I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Mobile Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again.
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Yo, we did it! I'll never apologize to Penny. I still think she was involved somehow. What is this? A brand new episode has been added. Oh, cool. There's a parrot. Save my progress? Let's fucking save. Okay, hold on a second. I'll catch back up on everything. Damn, that was a lot. 6 hours. That one episode took 6 hours. How many episodes are in this? It's just, you know what, I'm gonna click off
Dill legit has a hate boner for Penny. Yes. He's legit right there. You got this. Didn't mean to put question mark. The judge can be a little slow. We're all the judge, like for real. We are all just the judge. Wait a second. D? Is her full name D Vasquez Echo? Dun dun dun! He kind of has the right idea. Not at all. He was gonna set up Will. I honestly didn't see that coming. I didn't see the... I figured, like, that was somewhere in there, but I didn't think he was going to kill her. I think he was going to confront... I thought he was going to confront her, but now the impersonation stuff all makes sense. Think Will is a hottie? I def do. I'm more into twinks. That line. Is it the unnecessary feelings line? I will still never apologize to Penny. 5, 4. 4 or 5, depending on how you want to count it. Oh, wait, I forgot 5 was added later. Original version of the game had 4, but when they put it on DS, they added a 5th case. So we're almost there. Wow. Holy shit. That was a lot. Holy crap. That was so much fun. I'm having a fucking blast with this game. Like, every bit of that was fucking amazing. Lots of fucking fun. God damn it. I want to play the whole fucking trilogy. I'm gonna have to take breaks. I might finish this game, take a break, because it takes a lot to read that much, like, rip after rip, you know? Yeah, this is a good fucking game. Fucking amazing. Holy shit. I can't believe I haven't played this up until now. I think if I had played it alone, I probably wouldn't have appreciated it as much as when I do the voices. Because I would have just been reading, and it would have just been like, you know, whatever. But because, like, you know, all the stuff we're doing here, it just fucking, it works. It works so well. Yeah, I'm gonna end there because obviously I'm sure the next chapter is going to be bonkers ass long as fuck. So, let's see here. Pull up fucking credits. I'm sitting in my Steam library for literal years. Okay. Oh man. Clark, thanks again for the Robux money. Appreciate it. Thanks for the Robux. Georgie Jorky, thank you guys for being here. Cinnamons, thank you for the follow. Blade, I hope you enjoy the gift sub. Heroes, D, Cool Clark, Coben, Knucklefagger, Keecha, thanks for the hosts. Polly, Dom, and Tequila, thank you for the raids. The next case is like the best dessert in the world. I gotta play the new Ace Attorney that came out. I wonder what the next case is. I feel like I might know it. I feel like it might be the one that I know about already. I don't know. I'll have to get to it. Let's see. Who we gonna raid today? Who we gonna raid now? Who we gonna raid? Who am I gonna fucking raid today? Oh, there we go. I know who we're raiding. We're gonna raid Clark. I think Clark just started streaming today, so we're gonna raid him. It's still doing this shit. God damn it. So I have to, like, legit go to the raid channel button and then look up people there. The commands are just not working anymore. I don't know why. I don't know if that's for everybody or just me. I'm having so much fun with it. So, Monday, I'm either going to continue playing this, or I'm going to go back to Tales of Vesperia and kind of, like, make a little bit of progress there. Because I don't want to fall back. It depends on how my voice is going to feel tomorrow, so I don't want to, like, concrete anything. But it's either going to be this, or this, Vesperia, or Threads of Fate. It could be any of those 3 games that I'm going to play. Because this requires a lot of intensive reading, like, at the same time, you know? So, yeah, I hope you guys had fun. I hope you liked it, and I hope you like that fucking, that voice thing. I need to take a day and go in there and make new voices. Like, I want to make, like, a booming god voice, like, one that just, like, fucking like reverbs my voice like, and from the gods he descended, or he descended from the heavens, you know, some shit like that. But yeah, have fun with Clark. He's a cool guy, pretty cool friend of the channel. For the judge, no, I like giving the judge the old man voice. I mean, for like actual like gods in games, just give him the booming reverb thing in the back or whatever. I'll have to figure that out. But the raid's about to hit, so have fun with Clark. Please drop him a follow if you like what you see, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye, Squishy. I'll probably see you over at Kirby's.